continue on where we left off, and that was trying to track down the guy who summoned us here so that we can save him from some potential beast. Let's see what happens.
To where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Question is, will we break the rules in time?
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
Okay, easy enough.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
That's an easy one. Axie on that.
The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Alright, you got it.
Is my head paying well, Richard?
Your Grace.
Never thought I'd live to see times like these.
Other part of the state would want that in mind.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
Alright, so I'm looking for a golden fish. That there? No. Yeah, it looks like a golden... Oh, wait. Uh-oh, did someone get it? Up.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
Okay. That's giant mind trick his ass.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavily coursed up trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
Key.
A key.
Alright, now I gotta go and Axie the... Well, theoretically Axie the unicorn thing. I am the famed Geralt of Riviera. Riviera. Okay, get Axie up, because I'm gonna need Axie.
It's Geralt. Records are thought to make music, but
perhaps an apple will work, or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Why? Should have Axied. Why couldn't you let me Axie?
Come on, stay calm. Shh. Calm down. Easy now.
Okay. What's the clue?
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is. Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square.
We were unlucky, that's all. We must try to grab the next clue.
They're done at last.
Give me a chance I can just climb up this? I can! Sweet.
if you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I make the rules, damn it!
Rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Begin with groaned hollow out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. Cave.
Groans, hollows. Could be a cave, I guess.
Now that's just silly. Look, if we take groan, hollow it out and fill it with ease, the letters that is, we get green. Then mouse, but starting with what head's hard cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks, and the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go. Wait here.
Uh-oh. No. Aww.
Oh, what the butch?
Well, whoever he is, he didn't lose his arm. But he is definitely a vampire.
I'm here. This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
Well, you're definitely vampiric.
I won't let you kill it.
He's gonna disappear because this is obviously too easy to kill him right now.
You want to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
The hell?
No, he's my friend.
Jesus Christ. Who just sacrificed himself for me?
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Who's me?
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
You're a vampire.
Miraculous regeneration. How'd you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Dettlaff. I fear he's become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry, I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you'll understand Dettlaff is no cold-blooded killer. I believe he's landed in some mess and he sees no way out.
What makes you say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upsetting, immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I'd makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
Okay, I know. I've been there.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Well, I was not expecting that. So we met an old friend apparently. So we know who the beast is. I figured the beast was a vampire. But why do they classify him as here as opposed to not down here? Oh, and that's the lady we killed. As opposed to... So no, so they do classify him down here as well. Who's this guy? Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, I remember him. Alright, so... So this guy's dead, unfortunately. Alright, so any chance I can backtrack to where the greenhouse is?
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and...
Okay, so we ran this way in the cutscene, and then jumped on that boat and all that. So this direction, somewhere.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oof, dreadful.
Not that way. Up to that building, maybe there. I don't know.
Have you ordered a new coat for the wine festival?
Yes.
Or this maybe. Well, no, because I don't see a broken window. Yeah, so it's definitely not this one.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair. Should the beast view a spy, tell the commander. Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine. But me, I prefer brandy. Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
Alright, if I were, let's see, any square buildings I can make out on the map? Because we ran across here. So, one of these two places maybe? So this is the building I was just in. I mean, this could have been it, and if it is, they cleaned it up rather quickly. That up there maybe? I don't think I jumped that far down though. I'm almost tempted to look at the VOD and see if I can backtrack. Yeah, actually, I think I'll do that. Oh, 1 second. Let me review my VOD here real quick. Also, the clue. I want to read this clue here again. I began like a groan, hollowed out with ease, and end like a mouse. Oh, hollowed out with ease. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I can see it green, and end up like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. So I mean, I'm not 100% sure I get the hard cheese part, but alright, so we jumped down and slid down a cliff immediately. Alright, so
have you ordered a new coat for the wine festival?
Yes, you ought to see it. Beautifully tailored.
So we jumped down a cliff, or slid down a cliff, I should say. So
Grace just announced she will don a crimson gown, and orange and crimson blend about as well as oil and water. Oh, and she's likely to be cross. Very cross.
maybe over here somewhere.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and brought in chains.
I don't think it's over here. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yeah, yes, this is it. Is there anything, although they did... Yeah, because I jumped on that cliff, ran around, okay. Anyhow, so what we want to do now, before we meet Regis, because I know where he is. Alright, let's go visit our new home, shall we? Ah, there's my stash.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fawlty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know, I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Kedweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Let's take a tour of the place, shall we?
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
That is
Indeed.
pretty vast.
And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
By all means.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
You've spread some nastiness to me.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays. Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
They say the miller's son ran off to join Starling Strachan's hands. And remember what a good lad he was.
Why, that That's the rotten
Nice
rot
well.
I've ever heard.
Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs.
Excuse me.
To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda. Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Vermentino this, Coronata that. Peace at last.
Just yesterday, they were fighting like cats, and today, they're in business together.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Liam and Matilda, their health.
Even a horse drops if you ride it at a constant
I forgot, you know. She's fit to wed. Oh, so fit.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store alcohol as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
As you can see, the facade is, to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And welcome inside.
Yeah, I could definitely use a little paint inside too.
On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corvo Bianco is a beautiful estate, though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that.
I think we will.
I'll come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Almost decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Well, let's fix up the house first.
Thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
Okay, 5,000, I can do that.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Yeah. Grounds.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should.
How much is this going to cost?
Given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Well, that I would agree to.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I can do all that.
Admiral Rompelli once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Yeah, 4,000? Sure, why not?
For one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Yeah. No, wait.
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
No, I guess that's it. Right?
Starting to really like this place.
I agree. Yet I would urge you to hold off on further construction until the ongoing work is done. Juggling can be a challenging art.
Okay, so I gotta wait till one thing's done before I can do more. Okay, fair enough.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
So now, how do I mean, I think I have a picture on me. So how do I hang pictures, I wonder? So this is my room. Wait, hold on, what's this? Oh, I can hang weapons. Okay. So once I can put trophies. Cool. Here, we'll put our Gwent trophy there, and then we'll put that trophy there. Let's see. Put the picture there. Alright, let's go ahead and drop some stuff in the the stash real quick. It's also got, let me throw these. Let's go back to town real quick, because there's a
Can you fathom it? Vermentino and Coronata reconciled?
Where's my fast travel at? There it is. Let's go visit our the one dude that sells pictures, and we're just gonna buy all his pictures and. This one.
Never thought I'd live to see times like these.
Summoning damsel's demand. Was that truly necessary? And are
another murder by the horrid beast. Milton the Peyrak Peyran falls victim. I stock the lard. Welcome, please peruse. The best diverse wares in Toussaint at the best prices.
Show me what you got back there.
These are cheap. Are all these 20? They're all 20, I'll just mass buy them. Okay.
So long.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
What a brute.
Do you know the colors? Prepare to witness wonders at the annual chivalric tourney. Surfing as here.
Excuse me. Alright, yeah, let's go hang some more pictures in this house.
Master Liam and Maid Matilda. Why, they'll have a tale to hold.
Dog, I'm just curious what the hell you're doing with that cat. But never mind. Alright, so let's see here. So, where are all the picture anchors at? That's what would be cool is if you could hang up the trophies of your trophies of your whatchamacallit. Oh. You know, no, I don't want Cirilla's picture there. Not that one. Nah. Okay, if I go to the inventory, can I actually look at these pictures close up, one at a time? That one's kind of cool. Alright, we'll go ahead and let's see, I think it was this one? Yeah, so we'll put that one there. Those are weapons, or weapon racks. Now granted, what's this, armor stand? Okay. Yeah, this place could definitely use a cleanup. What's in here? Oh, this is the kitchen. Alright, we'll put... Look. Oh, I can put all my books in here? Or, oh no, this just is listing everything I've read. A lot of shit that I've read. Jesus. That's just the quest stuff. That's not even the books. This there's a yeah, we'll put her there. Why not? So now, because the trophy that I had, or the trophies from the monster kills can't fit there. So there's some more picture places, but maybe they are not available until the renovations. So we'll go put all these pictures in the stash then. Oops, no. Oh, no, cancel. The piece of paper I just threw in here. I don't remember which one it was. Something about. I thought it said something about Matilda? Or Matata? Wasn't that? Oh, there it is. Oh no, that's actually a picture. Okay. Never mind. Alright. What is that? Well read? What the hell's... What's the well read buff? Okay, I'm not familiar with that. I need to look this one up real quick. Actually, wait. So if I go to this, no, I can't look at. Can't look at that. Okay. Yeah, but what is? A well-read buff. Oh, okay, experience bonus. Okay. Why doesn't it just say experience bonus? Alright, so I got a buff. So you can get that buff apparently, supposedly by... Oh, you're waiting for your bed to be replaced. So I wonder if all my books will show up here once the renovations are done. Alright, anyhow, so I think what we're going to do here... There was... Could do this. But I think I want to do... Oh, so there's... I thought there would have been a something I could actually participate in with respects to the Knights tournament. Let's go talk to the art curator. Maybe I can get another picture.
My fingers knit to shreds.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know their mind.
Diddly, my Camilla. Something feel. They say storks bring babies.
Disperse! Ow! Exhibition of the Reginald Dobry Monument will remain closed until further notice. Closed? Why, we...
Oh, you.
Please disperse! The exhibition is closed!
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiote, give me strength. I can't bear this, please! I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait! Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
You gotta tell me a little bit more about it.
Just tell me what's the problem.
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you. Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Dalbury. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this?
Yeah, I like how the position.
It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
Oh, that's hilarious.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals, certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
That's hilarious. Oh, Jesus.
Attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Faramond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rivals in duels.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times.
Yeah.
It must.
Oh, brother.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call it.
Precision castration. Oh, unbelievable. We're looking for...
Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
Oh, excuse me.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
It will all work out.
One more, and another two.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher.
The joints are aching.
My heart's about to burst from a surfeit of beauty.
What's this? A wanted poster. It's faded away. I've lost track of it.
We shall long bear the scars of that witch's visit.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry.
How is it the Duchessa does not fear him as well?
Scent leads to this door. Oh, sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes! That's not him!
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
You mean not your husband? Who are you, and why are you in my home? Out, now, or I'll summon the guards!
Watch your tone, Gramps. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, yes, we do.
We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves the body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
Cut the bullshit, Hughes. You stole Reginald's testicles. Know that already.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You and that fancy pants of yours.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, Scallop! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes. That'll be best. I'm done here.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones, and you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I will 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
I'll lend them to him. I'm not gonna...
Perhaps I could lend them to you. For one more day, what would you say to that?
A day is 3 more rumps at the least. You've a deal, sir.
Alright, so we're trying to end another day to grab the balls of a statue. Oh, brother. Okay. So while we're waiting for this day, let's go knock out some other quests. Let's go ahead and talk to the whatchamacallit dude. Wait, did I just hear what I thought I heard? Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Alright, go Gramps, go! Jesus. Oh, this game cracks me up. Where's the fast travel at? I think it's through the market here. Oh my goodness. He didn't waste any time. Did he? He immediately, no, never mind. Brother, where am I? I'm so lost now. I think there's a fast travel down this way.
Am I invisible?
This way? Yeah.
Truthfully, only a witcher stands to best the beast.
Oh, man. I suppose while I'm here, I could go ahead and hit the table and the grindstone as well. Actually, both of those were on the other side.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivienne shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly, mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then
she's a vampire. She's a Bruxa, whatever you want to call it.
Notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that.
Although I still don't understand how vampires in this game can be outside during daylight.
Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her.
I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so.
Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
You know what, I'm not even gonna negotiate. I'll take it.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Anything for love, right?
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Alright, well, we'll just do this here in just a moment, so I'll be back after I grab some to drink. Alright, let's go ahead and start this tournament practice. Just do it.
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me.
No, lead the way.
The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning. Hit the red targets.
Alright. Okay. Oops, that was a miss.
Once more?
No. That's enough.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Okay.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea.
Alright. Let me do a quick save once I recover from being pushed by you. And since we're going to do a horse race, let me go ahead and change my my whatchamacallit, my mini map, so it rotates.
The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Monsters, wildcats, bandits, trample all for
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite the challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow.
Oh shit.
The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Duh. Holding down an attack button will trigger a slow motion mode, which makes it easier for a strike. Holding down the aim button will trigger slow motion mode. While this mode is active, Roach will maintain her speed, so you don't need to hold down the gallop button. Okay.
Hey-ya.
That was a terrible shot. Try this again. Was that actually considered a hit? I haven't seen the crossbow guys. No, that was a... I don't know how they count that as a hit, but okay.
So fast, Roach.
So,
is that
have
good?
you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
Let me do it one more time.
No harm in going again.
Just
makes perfect, even for witchers.
Alright, we'll try this again just to make sure I can get this attack shit down. So now how was that not a hit? That should have been a hit of anything. That was actually a clean hit in my mind. I wonder, will he do an auto aim hit with a crossbow? Any chance? No. Ah, well. Okay. I get the gist of it. I mean, the fact that I don't have to race against others will make that a little bit easier.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
Nah, I'm good.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
It's in combat, I guess.
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me.
Alright, we'll lead the way.
You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Trampona! Wisdom lies stripped of
All is in order!
Where have your journeys taken you last, brother?
Hail, Percy.
Come on, guys, lead on.
Embarked on a quest of true wonder. A horde of challenges awaits.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
Okay.
It is right and fitting. You wish to spar? Kessa summon. Why not? And you can.
Giving me no choice.
Always with reason.
Who? Oh, you? Let me guess, there's something wrong with the way I fought.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
No, not really. I mean, fighting's pretty straightforward.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Okay.
Witcher act always with reason.
Just unto the knight returned from his days at war, yet the lass for whom he pined and
Let's go ahead and let's save before we press forward. Just in case this is one of those things where if you lose, it's done with, which we may be doing some reloads. Oh, what's this? Blah blah blah.
Have you heard? Vermentino and Coronata have partnered up to purchase.
Anything else in here before I talk to you?
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Oh, this should be good.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Which is which?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
Yeah, what's this, Sir Ravix?
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
Well, I have to join as myself. You know, I gotta be me. Who I am now.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
By all means.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way, all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient. Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
And what are these vows?
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Okay.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
What options do I have? Swear on my lady's love. Swear on her illustrious I regard her. Let's go with this.
I vow on the love of my lady, Triss Merigold, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms.
In triplicate, no doubt,
That
right?
is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Well, if anything, I can put this armor on whatchamacallit, the whatchamacallit in my room. Let's take a look at this armor, just out of curiosity. Let's see. The bludgeoning. I mean, it's not anything I'd actually do or use in real combat, but it'll do in a pinch, I suppose. So I've been issued a tent. I presume the tent will match my crest. And they said my tent's near the arena. So excuse me. So what's in my tent? See, the arena was down this way if I recall.
Rolling on an empty stomach.
So I thought the arena was down here, wasn't it? That's the medic's tent. Where was the damn fighting arena at? I'm gonna go there first. That's the horse arena.
Rolling on an empty stomach. Dreadful.
Best cure for the beast. Oh, a witcher.
That's not me. Alright, so there's a fighting. No. That's the horse track? Wait, is that what I'm wearing? No. Yep. No. Alright, where the hell is the damn fighting arena at? This? No, it wasn't on that side. Maybe excuse me, maybe this is the fighting arena because that's more horse trackish. So let's go back this way.
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for our sins. We have ceased to succor our ancient traditions.
Baseness reigns where virtue once ruled.
That's not it, because my crest isn't showing.
Brings peace to our domains. Flout its wrists and rushing chain.
Over here?
Rolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
One of these tents, maybe? No, because this is the armor's tent.
Best cure for the beast. A witcher.
Breed and
I thought,
Themselves cowards! Folks show no compassion!
Crawling on an empty stomach. Dreadful.
Compassion! For them!
is there anything of interest in here? Nah, I don't want that.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Yeah, I'm not sure where they put my tent. They said near the arena, and well, that's the arena. But oh well. Let's go do this. I mean, it's not in the arena. Let's go ahead and do this, what do you call it? Crossbow thing. Alright, let me go ahead and save this real quick. Oh shit. Let me guess, I gotta shoot a particular color that's assigned to me.
Well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan Vatre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you.
By all means.
The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Alright, that's fine. I haven't had a good game of Gwent for a while.
A round of Gwent.
And I will use the new hand that I have. Let me just check here real quick. Make sure see if there's anything I want to add. Yeah, I'm good with that. Let's see. Definitely want that. That could come in handy because I got a mushroom. Actually, I don't need the mushroom because I have him. So get rid of the mushroom first. Storm, it could come in handy. Because maybe. Let's see. Keep the Shield Maiden because, well, do I want to keep the Shield Maiden? Or do we want to get rid of the weather? Let's get rid of the weather. Let's see if we get something lucky. Ah, ooh. So which berserker do we use? Oh shit. See, now I kind of wish I had the mushroom. I don't have any spies. I don't have any medics either. Alright. What is your special? Pick a Biting Frost card. Alright, so that's a melee card. But it doesn't matter though, because it only will do, it'll only cut my stuff in half. I want to save the berserkers. Save these guys if possible. Do I have any siege? I don't have any siege. So go ahead and play him. You're passing. Alright, so I'm gonna play. So do we, since I don't have a medic, I can either play him for the win, play you for the tie. And the tie will knock both of us down. Damn it. Or I can play both of these guys. Damn it, damn it, damn it. What to do, what to do, what to do. Win. No, actually, that'll win. That would tie. These two would win. Don't want to play those guys because those guys I can tie to him to increase their strength. I want to save that kinda. Let's go with. Since I don't have a mushroom, let me go ahead and do this. Alright, let me go ahead and call the berserkers out. Now, this technically says destroy enemy strongest units if the combined strength of all his 10 or more. So you know what, let's go ahead and just wipe you out. Now you may turn around and scorch me as well. Excuse me. I've got one of those too. That's, you know what? Go ahead and do that. I have no problem with that. And if you got another Scorch, go ahead and play it also. Get rid of the 6. See how this works out. Alright, good hand.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
So yeah, if she's a vampire, I mean, because the whole shrieking and her vanishing makes me think she's a vampire.
You.
Maybe, but still.
The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red.
Okay, so I shoot red.
The man win.
Alright, let's shoot the red targets. Come on!
Like a lover ghostly grasping.
Why do you keep on putting your damn bow away? Seriously?
And bitter defeat. Geralt jumps ahead, leaves the others behind. Do I? Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
A new crossbow?
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest.
That's
I
cool.
Congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
No.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh, fair Vivian. Thou hast dove's eyes within thy locks. Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet. Thy two breasts are like...
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. His and salts. Used to make compresses. Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Bruxay tend to be fond of birds.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
Quickly. Even more quickly.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
That's like I said, I kind of had a thought she was. Alright. Oh, whoa, before we get too close, save. So now, if this is just a timed event, I mean, do I actually need to hit anything, or can I just really run the race and do it fast?
Behold Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Lonfall. Linus of Metina. Rainfarn of Atra. Horm Akaspark of Mecht. Donimir of Joy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Ty of Dondal. Ansay of Lilia and Rivia a Prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Say nothing.
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meath, Queen of Lyria and Rifia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian, her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale. Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
All right. Go. And I'm off.
No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
That was a miss. Well, my steering with the horse is really bad. Run down the river, okay. How is that not a hit? That should have been a hit too. We may have to redo this race. Out of the way, people. Don't you know there's a horse race going on here? That was a terrible shot. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this race. Go, horse! Damn! Man. I can't... Jesus, I can't hit shit! Okay. So let's just reload. Reload from the last checkpoint. I didn't get a single hit on that. I don't believe that. All right.
Go.
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
How did that not fucking hit? Seriously. There's at least a hit. Come on, run now, damn it. Oh, there's a hit finally.
Wants to play tag? You'd never catch them. They say storms bring fate.
Jesus, run! Move! People, get off the damn road!
Monsters, wildcats, bandits, trample all.
Can't see. There's two different paths. Interestingly enough. So I guess it just depends if you wanted to do archery or slash and hack, maybe? Or hack and slash, as it were. This is no small race, is it?
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace! Attention!
Okay, so I understand how the sword swing goes that time. Alright.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair night. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and fruit shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my mate saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
But now, can you live a curse off a vampire?
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Okay.
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
Yeah, let's not get drunk
when
now.
I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Is that
Her presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
a duel?
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Well, he did throw the gauntlet. So... no.
Got business to finish here. We'll duel another day.
You cannot refuse another man's challenge. It is dishonorable. You would be excluded from the tourney. Then what will become of Vivian?
Okay.
Fine. Main arena. See you there.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2,
Where are you at?
1.
Oh, there you are. That. Can I shoot you with a crossbow? Oh, okay. So no crossbow hitting. Dude, where are you at? There you are. Okay. He's on the other side of you, dude. What are you doing? He's on. Horse combat is almost as bad as swimming. Well, I guess I should be thankful we don't have jousts, right? Alright, run down there, will you? So we can do another charge at each other. Okay, if he's approaching from your right side, how about you put the sword on the right side? And if he approaches from the left side, how about you put the sword on the left side? See that? Where'd you go? Whoa, 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 don't leave the arena.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that, minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you
pretty
will,
big guy.
Yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
That's a pretty big guy.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Let me save. Nope.
That grey dome scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivienne.
That's a pretty far distance to go investigate, isn't it? Especially since I have crap armor on right now. I hope to hell I'm not gonna be ambushed by shit. Hold on. Let me just make sure. That's not the right quest. Excuse me. It changed quests on me. That could have been bad. I was gonna say, something just seemed off with that. Knock knock, anyone home?
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after.
Yeah, she is. I mean, we don't want to kill her, though.
Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Not if we don't have to. Come on. Get out of the damn water already, please. Not interested in Do I need to kill this panther? No? Alright, so how long are you gonna stay a bird? I don't want to shoot you. Where the hell are you leading me, lady? Or birdie? Up there? Actually, I have no idea where you're leading me. You're leading me far away from the tournament grounds, that's for sure. Are you going back to the palace? No. Now you're going this way. Cave?
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Yeah, I'm not set up for this. I'm gonna die. Come on. God damn it. Didn't mean to keep on changing that shit. I'm not set up for... I mean, I could change the armor out, I suppose. And maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
We're changing gear. Can I meditate for an hour? Oops.
No sign of the bird anymore. Guillaume mentioned a clearing in the woods. Vivian strolling around it at night. Could find her there.
Alright. Alright. Now, I'm ready for you, right? And let's get the damn shield going. Where'd that damn dog go? Since I'm here, let me just see what's over here. Crafting materials. Did I see something red? No. Alright, so this is a dead end. Got some ore right here though. Alright. And we have... Don't care about that, okay. Grab some more, I guess. I gotta make sure to put the other armor back on. It's midnight and find the glade in the woods. Well, there. So are you a vampire or are you a druid of some sort?
Witcher.
Lady Vivian, counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here.
I don't plan on killing you.
In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
While you are a witcher, you were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter? Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
No, I'll give you my honor.
I will be discreet. I swear this on the Heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just, you want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone, unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Is Mr. Mirror back?
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. Parents too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation, for I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on a new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we return?
I don't think there's anything here for me, so let's go.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
What about your clothes? Wouldn't it be a little suspicious you walking back to the tournament nude?
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
That's good to know.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
Can't talk about it.
Not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
I'm not gonna tell.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end?
Yes.
Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
No.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
Is it automatically putting me in my armor?
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonful will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who hurts you ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Clout, Risaracus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Okay, so I can't change.
Just about enough. Oil.
I shall bleed you like a stuck here.
That's it, right? Now we fight each other?
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one, praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last, will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Your whomevers.
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes, any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of Lasses Tourney.
Alright, so...
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Can I lock onto you?
The Titans lock stairs, ferocious and spry and wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor.
Yeah, I would like. Yeah, if I could lock onto you, it would make this a little bit easier. Whoa. Now, at least I can use potions.
I should take this opportunity to remind all that today's tourney is brought to you by the Valentino and Coronata Vineyards. Remember, where it's to serve Valentino or the winner.
How did you kick me from there?
This year's champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail Geralt! Herald! Herald! Herald!
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena.
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you. Folk will guard you. The least you should do is wave.
Okay, wave. I shall wave.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tent's grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
While you here, sir, this is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well, then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now! You assured me I could trust you.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg, preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
I don't know. Something just...
This is the place. Oh no! A panther's ghost at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this. Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geralt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right. You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finnerat.
Muna Gandrau. Muna Finnerat. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finnerat. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finnerat.
Damn it.
Geralt! Look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt.
She got dressed awful quickly.
Even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes. I am grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Don't I have a choice?
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
I suppose I could put my other sword up now.
Slow now. Whoa.
Come on, damn it. It's not that hard.
Slow.
One foot in front of the other and cross the damn bridge. Go, horse! God damn! Let's just fucking stand here. Damn, horse. I mean, I don't know how much I have to press the damn button and steer you.
Slow now. Whoa.
Last trump honor. Wisdom lies stripped of all that is providence.
Who is he at? Is he drinking his sorrows away?
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Oh, I'm gonna tell him the truth.
Method she chose worked. Thing is, she might only live for a few years more. 7 or so, most likely. Though I could be wrong.
You had better be. You failed me, Witcher. I placed my trust in you and...
It was Vivian's decision. Wanted to do it her way. Can't blame me for that. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Alright. Let's see. A number of days had to have passed, right? So... let me see, is this done yet? Wait for all these things to update. Alright, let me go back to the art curator then. No, I'm sorry, not the art curator. I need to go back to the guy that stole the jewels, as it were, and then return them to the curator.
Now I shall drink, dance, and repeat till...
Watch, this guy died of a heart attack or something like that.
Enough said.
No, he's still in one piece. That's good.
I'm back.
Shh, shh, not so loud. You wake her. She'll want another go.
Wake who? Rosalinda?
Louisa.
Her cousin?
She's voracious. Got an inexhaustible appetite. But I'm tapped out.
What's it matter that the spirit is willing when the flesh is simply spent? My heart near leapt out of my chest last time. Here, you must take the test, and Lebioda grant you strength, as I dare say you will need it.
Alright, so what do these look like in the inventory? I just to have a chuckle. Oh, fig leaf. Alright, let's go give these back to the quest giver.
Sir Geralt of Rivia.
Nice tune.
3 cheers for the tourney's victor. Hip hip hooray, hooray, hooray!
Dark secrets taint even a fairy tale, does she?
Oh, the Witcher! The one that Duquesa summoned!
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepioda's luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge.
No, I won't. No. You know, looking at that just makes me squirm. Oh, that's funny. Alright, so come back in a day's time for that. Let's see. Trying to figure out where I am here. think there's a fast travel up here, maybe. Yeah. Let's go back to our house and see what's done and what we can add to it now. I got 2 quests here also I can do. So we'll... Oh, cool. So it actually shows me quest places I can go. Cool. But first things first, let's, where's the house at? There's the house. Okay, so we've got our armor smith table and stuff, which is good because I can go ahead and grab those if I can get unstuck. I'll get those on the way out because I have to meditate. Have we cleaned up the cellar?
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
That is strange. Read this and
laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Alchemy, you can transform mutagens taken from monsters into the basic versions. For example, you can turn Wraith into Lesser Green. You can upgrade basic mutagens into their more powerful using Alchemy panel if you find the right formula. Also change colors. Well, I don't want to dismantle. Well, they got rid of the body that was over there, so that's good. So at least they cleaned it up a little bit. What's this? Oh, that's my name brand wine. Well, it was red, so let me grab it because they said they'll send some to me from time to time, so might as well grab it, right? Oh, I can put something here? Okay. Oh, this looks much better. Much better. I can put up more pictures now, I think. And I can go ahead and put this, yeah. Because I'm not going to wear those. And then once I upgrade or get rid of this Witcher gear, I'll put the Witcher gear there. So I'm presuming all these gray squares on the wall are places I can put pictures. So the picture there, 2 pictures there, 3rd picture there, or excuse me, 4th picture. No pictures in here. Alright, so 4 pictures. Let me grab 4 pictures. Let's see. Yeah, we'll grab that one. Oh, you can put a shield up there? Alright, we'll put the shield by the what you call it? Actually, this would be nah. Come on. And the other one was upstairs. We'll put our shield up here. See anything else? Can I hang that gold sword up? Yeah. I can, but let me see what this sword is. I mean, it's an okay sword, but I'm not gonna use it. Alright, what else can we improve?
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
You mean the lab in the cellar? Saw it. So, one of the previous owners interested in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff though. Got dragonglass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Let's do some more renovations.
This place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir.
BB?
Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Yeah.
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy?
How about both?
You know, Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
Yeah, 2,000, I can do it.
My roach
bonus to Oh, that's cool.
Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days.
That's okay.
Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Yeah. Let's do some herbs in the garden.
So sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Boleus's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Do it.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
What else can I do to the
Feels
house?
like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Let's do the guest room. I mean, are you gonna let me do everything, or?
Room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Yeah, sooner we start on that, the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Yeah.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Yeah, let's get another weapons rack.
Another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
Fine. Order the racks.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive is my estimation. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Yeah, let's get some more armor stands.
On the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
By all means.
Yes. Just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar stand. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest finds. Is there anything else you require, sir?
I think that's it, right? We did the house, we did the grounds.
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
Do you play cards? I mean, that's the only thing. Let's play a game of cards.
Ever play Gwent, BB?
Funny you should ask, sir. I was quite adept in my younger years, but that was so long ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting now. Managed to assemble quite the set of decks.
Sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all, sir, but only in action. A round or two, perhaps?
Of course, let's play.
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
No, play whatever you like.
Not really. You choose.
Alright, so a couple decoys, scorch, clear weather. Not I'll be quite honest. This is actually a kind of a crappy deck. Man. Well, the Guardians have spies, so I'm gonna keep the decoys. I'm gonna get rid of the clear weather. Warlong ship can be good. I'm gonna get rid of you. Keep this because I'll call in extra people. I can transform you with this. Commander's one can boost that. I'm gonna keep a Scorch. I'm gonna get rid of you, see if I get something lucky. Well, actually, that can work because they don't tie each other in. Excuse me. Yeah, let me see what your what's your. You look at 3 random cards, huh? So what do I want to start with? Let me go ahead and do this. Yeah, let's see, I can give you this spy card. I didn't need that, but yeah, interestingly enough, you gave me that back too. Alright, my turn, eh? So we go to the boats out. Yeah, I'll go ahead and throw him out. Damn it, I do, but I don't want to do that. They don't have a medic. Because if I play this, and if he calls a medic and scorches me, well, no, the scorch won't kill him. The scorch will kill the 6. Alright, so we're good on that. Okay. Go ahead and use this guy, because then I can save the Scorch for something real. Such as that. Because once I play... let me just make sure, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and transform our Berserker. Damn, that's okay. That's okay. You know what I could do? Let's decoy this out, and we'll scorch your 6s. Alright. I don't think you give me anything. I think the whole thing about you playing cards is just to give me the option of playing against any faction, you know, least I think so.
Congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
No, I think we're good.
Maybe later. Got something I need to do right now.
As you wish, sir.
Alright.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and we'll press forward here in a few minutes, so be right back. Alright, let's see. What do I want to do now? Let's go ahead and knock this one out. This is a low level quest. We'll just knock that out real quick. So, if I look on the map, just out of curiosity, so it doesn't actually say anything other than my house. So, what are each of these? Bed. Bed and book stand. Alchemy's downstairs. Yep. You'd think they'd, they'd populate the book stand with all the books I've read. Let's see, anything on me that I want to put in here? Oh, I wonder if I could put the mask on the whatchamacallit as well. So this guy here, it's the same as mine. Any crowns? No. Let's see, what do we got here? This here. Oh, we can hang that up. Now, I want to hang that up underneath the gold sword. Yeah, what's this? Medium armor. I'm gonna put this elegant stuff up. What are these? I can get rid of those, but I'll do that at a later time. I'm gonna change the crossbow out. See, I wonder. Actually, let me take a look here real quick. Let's see. Witcher 3. Geralt House. So what all can I put in here? So wall paintings, trophy stands. So as far as the trophy stands are concerned, wait, did I not get the Victor's Cup? Hold on. No, I did that. Oh, okay, that's okay. So there's one trophy that I still have to do. And that's the Gold Stick of Joy, which is from the Hunger Game. All right, so you can't put any of these other things up there. Okay, fair enough. That's all I wanted to see. All right, so let me go ahead and change out this crossbow. Because it's got my insignia, my family insignia on it. So I'm gonna hang. Oh, really? So that spade thing I've got can't hang there. Gonna hang on this just out of curiosity? No. All right, so no big deal. Can I hang these elegant clothes on here? I can. At least until I find something new. Let me go and put this spade thing back in here. Now I'll sell that out. Let's see. Go ahead and put those in. And put those in there. Let me just double check, see what I've got here. Handkerchief, florins. You think I'd be able to sell that or convert that? I can put that picture in there. All right.
Deadly, my coming leg aches something fierce.
A man who...
Alright, so now we can use that. Use that. Now, let's see. Let's go knock out some of these secondaries real quick. Actually, there's a couple quests in here. Let me, before I actually do these, let me grab some of these quests that are just in the map.
I say,
Who would have thought?
is that Geralt?
Knights trading in
Rivia?
wine while some witch
Sir!
guards the common.
My eyes were not deceived. Yet so far south. You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Mm-hmm. Me, south in all my fame.
Oh, I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah, unwelcome little habit of his. But what can I do for you?
You see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Gretore.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag?
Witcher, sir, you jest. A love most true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas, Francois has been gone a fortnight. Thus, I must plead with you to see what's become of him. Could you? Would you?
This Gretore. Know anything else about it, mademoiselle? Judging by the name, guessing it lives in a cave.
Yes, from which it prowls when hungry. By night, when all are asleep, it creeps into villages. Then, of a sudden, breaks open shutters, reaches inside and snatches babes from their cradles so quickly they've not the time to yelp.
Nocturnal, long prehensile arms, intelligent.
Francois claimed he would cut the filth down in a snap, but he's been gone so long. Will you help, sir? I cannot sleep. I fear this worrying will be the death of me.
Rarely my wont to turn down a damsel in distress, even less so when there's a prize involved.
Naturally. Why, you, sir, are no knight-errant, but a guildsman, an expert. How much would you need?
How about just 350? Yeah, that seems reasonable, right?
A few crowns less, master. A fistful. I beg you so.
345?
A few crowns less, master. A fistful. I beg you so. A few crowns less, master. Yes, that amount I am prepared to pay.
All right.
Do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound. Just, mind telling me where to look for him?
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land. They say Groturi has its lair in the caves at the foot of the Gorgon Hills.
That close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Quite the contrary. Plenty have, but none's returned. My concern is well founded.
I see. All right. High time I set off.
I was to get a new buff from Letovik. I had an appointment and all.
Alright, so what is this new beast? Alright, so it's not a beast, it's not a cursed one. Not a drag flying thingamabobber. Elemental, eh? Maybe? No? A hybrid? What the hell is that? Oh yeah. Insects. Oh. The relic, okay. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's go track this guy down. We'll put the potions on once we get closer to the location.
Send the whip away those running riot.
Kiss us summoned this.
That's my niece.
Is there a back way out of the palace? Alright, so a little bit further. Oh! Is it the cave where I fought the right? I bet it is.
scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Name's Geralt. No crest, no motto, no plumed helmet even. I'm a witcher. Francois Le Goff, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grotore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
By napping outside the cave for a fortnight?
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
Alright. Hold on, dude. Hold on just a minute. Let me get myself set up.
Should be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first. Strange. No sign of Grotore.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Hold on, let me loot this first. Wait, what's it? It's a baby carrot? Or a baby cradle?
Cradle filled with children's shoes. And I've never seen a collection this grotesque. Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant. About a year, various sundries. Some tools. Grotore must have taken them from its victims.
Oh, what's this? Okay, so basically he needs to die.
Brigand, gotta be. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Very well. To work then.
Alright, so let's read this, or look at it again. Said it's a relic. Okay, so read this. Buy something goods. I'll give me that.
Thy will be done.
Set fire? Okay, fire it is. Yeah, let's just piss him off more, shall we? Hold on. Oh, he's got flowers in here too to help him out, huh? Timber. Oh, not done yet. Sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Plant. I didn't realize you were there. Will you stop swinging yourself? My turn to swing. Are you gonna help out at all, dude? Just for that, I'm taking the trophy. You can't have it. You sat there and made me do all the fighting.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
What do you mean I aided you? I did everything.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed.
Excuse me.
The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Grottori. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Especially at the rate you were going. High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Must have really cold feet. Frozen. Can't say I see it happening, your success. But do what you will, and good luck.
My thanks, Master. To fight at your side was an honor.
Let's see. Anything back here? In your lair? Wait. Nothing back here, really? This is the same cave where I fought the right, isn't it? I think so. No. Alright, well, let's go back and turn this quest in. Also, while I'm here, let's see. I don't think it was that lake, was it? So when we were at the tournament, maybe it was this place. No, it was more secluded. I don't think it was that high up. Because there was a cave we ran through. We went over the... I do remember going over a bridge. I mean, unless it was this here. But I had to go through a cave. That cave there... I had to go through a... no. Okay, no, right here, right here. I'm gonna swing by this place. Gonna do that real quick. Anything special here? This was the oh, stay under the water. This was where we went, I believe. I thought I heard a panther. Where are the wolves? I mean... What's this shit?
Greetings.
Do take care, Witcher. Do you read poetry, sir?
I beg your pardon.
Hey, my new bed's at home. You guys need to
Long live Toussaint!
Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
Guess to go for a little. Oh no, we don't need to swim. We can run around.
Lippy old congratulations. My son has been made a squire.
I would hate to come off as impertinent, but was it not...
Ow! Hey, you grey-haired shit!
Oh.
I'm glad to see Her Illustrious Grace summon such a professional.
Good news. You're betrothed.
Is my betrothed no more?
What?
He was just here, just departed, having made a new vow, this time to fetch me a striped horse from Zerrikania.
Well, at least he chose something he stands to accomplish on his own. Quite the trek, though.
Precisely. I told him I require no more proof. Let us make haste to the temple. He began hemming and whoring, babbling about honor and whatnot. Ugh. Tell me, Master Witcher, are all men swine?
Not all. A few exceptions out there.
Oh, perhaps in your distant Rivia. But what care have you for my heart's woes? Your reward, as I vowed. And advice, should you ever find yourself a lady Witcher. Be truthful with her to save the world some grief. Forgive me, please. I'm in no mood for company.
Alright, so there's another quest around here. There it is.
Boring. You're not afraid of the blessed beast, are you? Your little squeeze. Watch the water flee over here.
Oh, upstairs.
Witcher, please, sir.
Whose notion of order
Find
is
that
this?
beast.
Why doesn't someone do?
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a Witcher, Master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the Ducal Guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night. I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then wag! Thud! As if a mother bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean. How much will I get for this?
How much would you like?
I want it all.
What? Much too much.
Really? You cheapskate.
I don't believe I have that amount. What would you say to a festival discount? On account of the tourney. I don't believe I have. I don't believe. Agreed.
Yeah, this is the cheapest contract I've ever taken.
Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
Alright, let's go see what this is.
Defend Geralt of Rivia.
Can't hear anything. Might want to look around anyway.
Every Witcher I've known has been a swell lad. The ruckus is terrifying at times.
Come on, I want to loot the damn. I don't want to loot that. I want to loot. Fine, loot that. Is that are all you tied together? Hey, I'm a grave robber here, not you. This is. Where did you guys magically come from? That's another interesting question I have.
Noises could be coming from grave robbers. Can't know for sure though.
Well, I mean, hello. We just were attacked by grave robbers. I'm gonna go ahead and loot everything because we'll sell it. Alright, so nothing down that path. Alright, so there's one more thing I was waiting to look at. I was already in this room. Let me go back down there. There it is. Alright, so I said wait till midnight. So I guess we're meditating till midnight. Oops. So where are these guys at? They said I should wait till midnight. They can't open that up. So what's up with what's up with this damn cat? Or do you want me to go into the main cemetery?
Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the
I guess I just had to leave it. Okay.
So, noises coming from here.
Sounds like a wraith. Or not a wraith, a banshee, maybe. Could be a wraith too. Sounds like someone's getting what they deserved.
Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. Louis de Corentin died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then.
What's this?
Here lies Margot de Corentin.
Something behind this? No. Wait. What's this?
Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noises clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible. Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
Back here, maybe?
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Better to stand at the door of Lepioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrid, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery!
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lepioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet! Shut up, both of you! Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentans. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes, take him. Please, do so, and I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you! And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards! Blast it all! Had I those fairy cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Need to think about it.
Right,
gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepioda.
Well, I know where the cards are. It's that lockbox up top.
After which he promptly added,
And it is technically his name on it. And if what he says is true, she may have been the cause of his death. So
who shall speak to you no more, you old tart?
No, wait. If you truly must do this, then please, at the least, deposit me somewhere pleasant.
now that I can do.
Same to me. Where do you want to go?
Take me to my mother's grave. It's in the old cemetery just outside the city walls.
A lovely spot, almost on the lakeshore. The flora there, it's extraordinary, really.
Extraordinary flora. Where is it exactly?
Beneath the outspread arms of a chestnut. The tombstone bears my mother's name, Micheline Belrose. To think I failed to heed her when she warned me about that lout.
I can do that. Now, where's this?
Peace at last.
Okay, now where's Alright, I'll be back for you, buddy. You better not double cross me or I'll do an exorcism.
Margot mentioned. So where's the grave? Under a chestnut, or so Margot claimed.
Big chestnut tree, huh? I mean, is that a chestnut tree? I don't know what a damn chestnut tree looks like.
Micheline Belrose. This is it. Wow, that's done.
A courtesan is like a rat catcher.
This Gwent card better be worth it. Watch it be something like a sunny day or some shit like that.
Remove the urn with Margot's ashes, just like you wanted. You there? Should have known he'd stand me up. All right, if that's how you want to play it.
Please, put me back. Yes, I'm a fraud. I lied to you. I've no notion where the cards are, but I shall think of something. Just wait.
Really?
Got it. A swordsmith. Trentin's the name. I skinned him at Gwent once, but he had no coin, so he promised me the pride of his collection, a lovely blade, finely fashioned. I passed on before I could get it, but you could collect it in my stead. Just tell him Louis de Corentin sent you.
No, you know what we're gonna do then?
Louis de Corentin?
That could indeed prove problematic. But if... I know. The man's a gambler, inveterate. His wife forced him to seek help, hypnosis or some such. She believes Trentin no longer touches cards, would wager her virtue on it. Were she to learn he still plays Gwent, well, he'd be in a deep doodaloo.
Thanks.
No, because you know what? You double-crossed me. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. We're gonna load. Think this one. We're gonna take his ashes instead. Alright, I'm just gonna skip through all this. And this time I'm gonna take her side on it.
Good help.
I know.
One Pyre Dick.
Quiet. Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes, take him. Please, do so, and I shall tell you where I hit his lucky Gwent cuts.
What? I knew it was you. And now you would evict me. They come.
All right, gotta move.
All right, this time we're taking you because I know you're gonna double cross me.
Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left." I see you fell for that pious tart Drax. Oh, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
I can do that.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go.
This should be easy enough.
Chamber Louis mentioned. Gotta be.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
Hey guys.
You gents also looking for that Gwent club?
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cap diddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this. That ought to do.
I glitched that guy out, didn't I?
so paid up.
She better pay up.
Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate, then we are right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Tree on a sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
Alright, let's go see if she's actually being legitimate here in where she actually hid the cards. Because I wouldn't use a sword. And the cards, well...
I'm my own man.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now, available from me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to swing by the merchant dude there and see see how well he's fixed the statue.
We've seen the day come when our culture is threatened by the very means of its own cultural introduction.
Need to go around. Tree on the sign. Must be the house. Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right.
Can I go over? Can I go this way? No. This way? Yeah, I think this is it. But what's not quite right here? Oh. God damn. These damn... Any more?
Alright.
Is there another one? No.
Just like she said. And the Gwent cards, as promised.
And? Do these actually add to my collection? Or is this just money? That's the Ode to Gwent, but that's... Alright, let me take a look at the card collection. Well, not for this set. Alright, take a look at another set. There, don't see nothing on that set. What about this set? This set? I'm not seeing anything. So you're telling me I technically didn't get anything? Let me take a look at this. Excuse me. So, now I'm trying to think here. So I didn't actually get a card. Whereas if I do, at least I don't see a card. Whereas if I go with his route, I can actually get a physical sword though. Ah, screw it. Yeah, that's the garden key that gets out. Now, there's still something about that. There's a lockbox in the grave. Or in the catacomb. Oops. And I don't think I have a... I didn't loot any keys. Unless I looted a key after that last fight. Excuse me. So no, these keys here are not any of them. So where Or who has that key to that lockbox? I'm gonna have to go back there.
That's my knees ache something horrible.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
My joints are aching.
Alright, so the cemetery is right up here. So I'm gonna go back into the catacomb real quick. I mean, I don't recall. Oh, don't fall off that, cause that's a easy way to your grave.
Sure, go on. Drink up.
Any chance there's a key in here? Oh, this is Milne, our buddy Milne. Yeah, poor Milton. Are you gone? Are you still there? Alright, so... So what is up with you, cat? You have to have something to do with this. Did I loot any documents here? No. So there's got to be something else that's related to that lockbox. Let me go down to that second set of Alright, so I'm curious on this as well. Oh, hold on, wait. Does that trigger... Okay, that triggered that, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this in and then we'll do the treasure hunt.
It's thin scrapings around here.
Witcher, please, sir, find that beast.
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Ordrin! Ordrin!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Nope, just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like skewered polecats. Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here, for your trouble.
Thanks.
Alright, so I'm gonna do this quest real quick.
When the clock strikes 6, ladies start to work.
It's thin scrapings around here. At least the weather's pleasant.
A tip of the hat to the Tornies victim.
Okay. I know where this is now. 'Cause I saw the lockbox. Can I just go through here? Oh, there's the catacomb. Oh, a lot of goodies on that. Alright, let me take a look here. Let me save before I do this, because going into the alchemy and the crafting, it's just so damn slow. Alright, so let me see here. So I've got the recipe for the knight's boots. Still need a little bit of level to use that. Cause now, are there knight tourney boots as well? So knight boots. Yeah, so there's gotta be knight tourney boots as well. I mean, granted, there's only a 2-point difference, but the percentages between the two are quite high. Let's see. For the trousers, do I have the regular knight's boots yet? No. Alright. Alright. I need to actually, I think this is where we're gonna call it for now, so we'll pick this up later on.